at the bare minimum that you would want to put up on board?
Uh, at least more than around 140 onwards.
Wishing you all the best. May you I have with me the captain of Team Blasters, a very experienced wicketkeeper, batsman, one of the marquee players. Yes, you've lost the toss, but this is just the beginning, a long journey we got to accomplish. क्या कहेंगे, किस स्कोर तक आप इस टीम को बांधे रखना चाहेंगे और प्लेइंग 11 किस तरह का लग रहा है आज की शाम?
So first of all the best to the entire 8 teams for this wonderful 45 plus tournament, and may this tournament be as successful as all the other tournaments as well, and congratulations Deepan for winning the toss. So this is the first match, and actually the team is very new. We are not even gathered together. We are not having that kind of an talking as such, and we did not get any chance to have at least a practice match. So we are not sure how the team shapes up. So this is the first match. We'll go one by one. We are okay with, even if this toss we have lost it and we are getting a fielding, we are happy with that, and we'll try and restrict as much as possible. You mentioned about 140, it's a good score. We'll try to restrict just below 140, and we'll see how it progresses, because we would also like to evaluate how our bowlers are and how they perform over here.
Thank you. Wish you all the very best. We have with us the Dabang Sultan of Swing, किशोर पांडे सर. चले, पाजी ने कहा है कि किशोर पांडे जी इस मौके पर, इस अवसर पर कुछ हमसे बातचीत करेंगे.
See, I'll tell you, it is neighbors envy, owner's pride. So it's the pride of GSC. All the 45 plus cricketers at the age of 45 plus coming and standing on the ground for 4 to 5 hours in itself is a victory for both the teams. So we should always feel that the GSC gives you the platform of standing 4 hours, and not only one day, they'll give you 7 matches under the floodlight. As a kid, I was having a dream of playing in this. Thank you so much.
Yes, विपुल भाई क्या कहेंगे इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट के बारे में?
So the tournament has become much bigger, and I think it's going to be much more competitive. So I wish all 8 teams all the best, and make sure everyone stays fit.
I think we are all lucky to being member of GSC, and it will be very enjoyable cricket playing with all our friends together. So let's enjoy, and thanks to Karan and his team for arranging such a lovely tournament.
इसके पहले कि हम शुरू करें, मैं करण पाजी से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि अपनी ओपनिंग रिमार्क्स दे दे.
एक और 45 प्लस का एक्साइटिंग सीजन चालू होने जा रहा है, और मैं ये जानता हूं कि जितने भी यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स हैं, चाहे वो स्पेशल कैटेगरी वाले हैं, 45 प्लस रेगुलर हैं, सब ने बहुत मेहनत की और सब रेगुलर खेल रहे हैं. कोई गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में खेल रहा है, कोई बाहर खेल रहा है, और ये अपने आप में एक फेस्टिवल है. इसको फेस्टिवल की तरह लिया जाए, अपनी सेहत का ध्यान रखा जाए, अपने लव्ड वन का ध्यान रखा जाए, अपनी फैमिली का ध्यान रखा जाए. और दोनों टीम से मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि किसी भी प्लेयर को और उसकी फैमिली को नेट के आगे नहीं बैठने दें, क्योंकि हम ऑलरेडी एक इंसिडेंट देख चुके हैं जहां हम बहुत उसको अच्छे ढंग से टैकल कर सके. हम चाहते नहीं कि ऐसी कोई भी सिचुएशन दोबारा आए, और 45 प्लस का ध्यान रखते हुए कि रन ज़्यादा बने और प्लेयर्स को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इस बार हम उत्साहित कर सकें. हमने इसलिए बाउंड्री भी 5-5 फुट दोनों तरफ से छोटी कर दी है. तो हम चाहते हैं कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा आप छक्के लगाएं, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रन बनाएं, ताकि देखने वालों को भी मज़ा आए, आपकी फैमिली को भी मज़ा आए और हमें भी मज़ा आए. थैंक यू एंड ऑल द बेस्ट टू एवरीबडी.
चलो, हम नेशनल एंथम के लिए पोस्ट कैप्स एंड हैट्स ऑफ.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा, जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे. Yes, thank you. सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम. Namaskar, namaste, adab, sat sri akal, vadakkam, kem cho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A warm welcome to the GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League. This is season number 5. As you all know that the GSC 45 plus is indeed the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club. The Goregaon Sports Club has really set a benchmark for this kind of senior cricket in the world of senior cricket as far as the city of Mumbai is concerned. No better advertisement for the 45 plus cricket in the city of Mumbai other than this 45 plus T20 Cricket League at the GSC. Once again a warm welcome. YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. यही साथ और आशीर्वाद अगले 32 मैचेस तक आप हमारे पर बरसाओगे ऐसी दुआ करता हूं, ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं. आज का ये पहला मैच टीम चैलेंजर्स बनाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स. टीम चैलेंजर्स ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है और एक सकारात्मक निर्णय लिया है. सीधे सीधा बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला किया है. आमंत्रित किया है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के सलामी गेंदबाजों को कि इस विकेट का उपयोग करें. तो बस अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में आज का ये पहला मैच GSC 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का आगाज होता हुआ टीम ब्लास्टर्स बनाम टीम चैलेंजर्स. फिर से एक बार आप सभी का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं. A big thank you to our title sponsor Lakshmi Group. This GSC 45 plus cricket league powered by GM. A big thank you to all our co-sponsors Parekh Group, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Anjali Kitchenware, Ramakant Paras Rampuria, Body First, Zig Sports, Dot Shot. A big thank you to Karan Singh Walia, the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, the staff members of Goregaon Sports Club, the groundsmen of the Goregaon Sports Club, team promoted by Kashyap, the coverage team. A big thank you to one and all. It's a great setting out here. This ground is even looking more ब्यूटीफुल अंडर द लाइट्स. दुधिया रोशनी में और भी निखर कर आता हुआ ये मैदान अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में आज का ये पहला मैच शुरू होता हुआ. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपसे लाइव एक्शन के साथ जुड़ते अगले 5 मिनटों में. थैंक यू. हेलो. चले आपको सबसे पहले चैलेंजर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ रूबरू कराता हूं. अमित पारेख, कप्तान दीपन पटेल, सुनील देवली, जीवन राय, नरेंद्र जडेजा उर्फ बापू, जितेंद्र मंडोट, दीपेश ठक्कर, योगेश जेडे, हरीश गज्जर, मनीष ग्रोवर और धनंजय पांचाल. और दूसरी तरफ टीम ब्लास्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूं. कप्तान सचिन पोलके, आलोक सोमानी, रविनारायण साहू, नंद किशोर महेश्वरी, अमोल पोलके माफ कीजिएगा कप्तान है. सबसे पहले थे सचिन पोलके, वीरेंद्र चौधरी, सुनील रहेजा, चित्रंग ठक्कर, अमर देसाई, भार्गव व्यास और संतोष माने. 12th मैन की भूमिका अदा करेंगे विकास गोयल. हु इज द 12th मैन फॉर टीम चैलेंजर्स? Can we have? Okay. Yes, may I request one extra player from both the teams to be stationed in the comm box at all times, one extra player. यस थोड़ा सा रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन जो सेलिएंट फीचर्स है मेन रूल्स है उस मेन रूल्स को आपके सामने पेश करता हूं 110 मिनटों का आपको निर्धारित समय दिया जाता है यू गॉट टू कंप्लीट योर 20 ओवर्स in that stipulated time frame of 110 minutes per innings. If any team takes more time to complete their quota of 20 overs, then in the remaining over above 110 minutes, maximum 4 fielders can field outside the 30-yard circle. Drinks interval to be taken after the 10th over. पहले 6 overs एक ही साइड से किए जाएंगे, दूसरे 4 overs एक साइड से और फिर 5-5 overs. पावर प्ले में 3 प्लेयर्स आप 30 यार्ड सर्कल के बाहर तैनात कर सकते हो, इस बात को ध्यान में रखें. पहला मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले ओवर नंबर 1 to ओवर नंबर 6. A minimum of 6 bowlers to be used by each side. इस बात को ध्यान में रखें ताकि सभी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स को अपना हुनर दिखाने का एक एक्स्ट्रा मौका मिले. You got to make use of 6 fielders at least. A batsman can bat for a maximum 36 legal deliveries. या तो फिर जैसे ही वो 60 रन्स मुकम्मल कर लेता है उसे रिटायर होना होगा. Whichever is earlier. No runner will be allowed under any circumstances. Runner will be allowed only in a special case, and that is to the discretion of the tournament committee. If a player gets injured during the match, a substitute fielder can be used. This substitute fielder cannot bowl or bat. Every match will start at 7 p.m. The toss happens at 6:30 p.m. Nobody except the playing member and the umpire can enter the playing field during the match. No member of any team is supposed to enter the playing field. And nobody can leave the field without the permission of the umpires as well. Yes, all set for this first match to get underway. Jaunty is ready with the white new ball. Remains to be seen who's going to hold that new ball in his or her hand. A free hit to all, no balls. Beamer or full toss above the waist and second bouncer over the shoulder will be considered as a no ball. Any kind of misbehavior on field or off field will not be tolerated and will be punishable. But players will not be permitted to use saliva to shine the ball. The two umpires, Prashant Dubey and Kiran Purandare for this match. Jaunty ready with the white new ball. Prashant Dubey taking that white ball away from his hands. जिन प्लेयर्स ने अपने फोटोग्राफ्स नहीं सबमिट किए हैं या तो नहीं खिंचवाए हैं, कृपया करके मेरे राइट साइड में कॉम बॉक्स के बगल में हम लोगों ने वो व्यवस्था की गई है, तो प्लीज आप आपका फोटो खिंचवा ले ताकि हम आपके फोटोग्राफ्स को सही मायनों में प्रोजेक्ट कर सके स्क्रीन पर. We need the photographs of each and every player. So anybody who's not clicked this photo or has not submitted the photograph, kindly make yourself present. या 1 घंटे में फोटोग्राफर यहाँ पर आ जाएगा, तो प्लीज आप फोटोग्राफ खिंचवा लीजिएगा. हाय, हाउ आर यू? यस, फोटोग्राफ के लिए एक सूचना फिर से एक बार करता हूं कि आधे घंटे के बाद हमारा फोटोग्राफर अवेलेबल होगा. तो जिन लोगों ने अपने फोटोग्राफ्स को सबमिट नहीं किए या नहीं खिंचवाए, प्लीज आप आपका फोटोग्राफ यहीं पर क्लिक करवा लीजिएगा. व्यवस्था की गई है आधे घंटे के बाद. Yes, Shivani or Priyanshu or Nitish, somebody from the staff. I just need the list of the sponsors, the boundaries and the sixers and the wickets. Thank you. Yes, the wickets and the sixers being. Sixers sponsored by the Parikh Group and the wickets sponsored by the Jensen LED lights. And boundaries, I think it is dot shot, but I need Shivani or Nitish or Priyanshu to please confirm so that I can announce accordingly. Thank you. Yes, Jeevan Roy, the wicketkeeper batsman on strike to give him company at the non-strikers, and it is Dipesh Thakkar. Yes, a good friend of mine from the Youth Cricket Club, Dipesh Thakkar. Since the last season, he is involved with the 45 plus cricket at the GSC. And it's going to be Viren Chaudhary to open the bowling attack from the... Yes, we'll have the countdown first. Yes, so we're going for the countdown. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play new. It's playtime. Here we go. Virendra Chaudhary to Jeevan Rai. Starts off with a slightly wideish delivery, trying to get some movement with the new ball. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played. A very positive decision. First up, having won the toss, they've decided to bat first. Team challengers. A half volley, nicely driven, but straight to the man on extra cover. There you go. Jeevan Rai on screen. Yes. Shot in lane, the ball coming into the batsman, getting some good shape. A very passionate cricketer, Virendra Chaudhary. He loves the game, keeps practicing all the time, really works hard on his fitness. Jeevan Rai. He himself is so passionate about the game. He loves to play the game at all times. He regularly plays the senior cricket. Fishing outside the off stump. He'll have to be more decisive with his footwork. This is the start of the GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played. There will be some butterflies in the stomach. This is the first match. One needs to settle down. Getting some purchase off the wicket. The ball landing on the seam. He had got some extra shoulder into it. Yes, very rarely we see Virendra Chaudhary bowling with a new ball. So this is interesting. It's been a good start so far. Still early days. The man on strike, Jeevan Rai. Very wide outside the off stump. No movement on that occasion. The white ball being declared there with that extra run. The score now on to 2 runs. Both the runs coming in the form of wide runs. Nicely getting back to ball. If Ravi Narayan Sahu had to collect the ball in the first attempt, it would have been touch and go. Dipesh Thakur on strike for the first time. This is the opening match of the GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League. Bowling from the Infinity and Virendra Chaudhary. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 3 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के एक सटीक शुरुआत वीरेंद्र चौधरी के लिए। बहुत ही कम मर्तबा हम लोगों ने वीरेंद्र चौधरी को नई गेंद के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखा है, लेकिन काफी सटीक ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। We need one extra player from both the camps here. It is Santosh Mane to bowl from the Infinity, and it's going to be Jeevan Rai on strike. The wicketkeeper batsman for the team, Jeevan Rai. Wideish delivery outside the off stump. One more extra run in the form of a wide. It takes the score to 4 runs. Very well bowled, straight away into the business area. जब इस तरह से नई गेंद थोड़ी सी शरारत करती है तो आपको बिल्कुल डिसाइसिव फुटवर्क के साथ, अच्छी तकनीक के साथ खेलना होगा. हल्की सी अपील करते हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से वीरेंद्र चौधरी. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. ये आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट था, काफी कॉन्फिडेंस दे जाएगा ये शॉट दीपेश ठक्कर को. और एक डॉट शॉट चौका. अब थोड़ा सा खुलकर खेलते हुए, मैं इस प्लेयर की फितरत से वाकिफ हूं. दीपेश ठक्कर एक नेचुरली गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है और आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए है. विस्फोटक खेलना उनका नेचुरल गेम है. चौके के साथ 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 19 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे संतोष माने. कुल मिला के पहले 6 ओवर्स एक ही एंड से करने होंगे. उसके बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले के जो 4 बचे वो ओवर्स जो है वो एक एंड से होंगे और ड्रिंक्स के पश्चात 5-5 ओवर्स एक एंड से होंगे. फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी फ्लिक किया है, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में 1 रन मुकम्मल किया. वार्म वेलकम टू कैप्टन अभय. +45 क्रिकेट के टूर्नामेंट में आपको आपकी एनर्जी स्मार्टली कंजर्व करनी होगी. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट. चौका मिला वहां पर. दीपेश ठक्कर बिल्कुल उजागर होकर अपनी रंगत में आकर आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए है. खुलकर खेलते हुए, विस्फोटक खेलते हुए, आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट. 3 लगातार पंच शॉट्स खेले हैं उसी दिशा में. फील्डिंग टीम कप्तान ने उस कवर्स और एक्स्ट्रा कवर के बीच के गैप को प्लग करना होगा. Runs have been leaking in that area, so you got to plug that gap. That is the 3rd consecutive punch shot that Dipesh Thakkar has played to that region with that dot shot boundary. 24. This time not such a good looking shot. We'll have to wait and watch. He's grasped it. There was no proper communication between the two players. A missed opportunity. This could be quite expensive. That should have been easily taken. Yes, दोनों ही प्लेयर्स के बीच कोई कम्युनिकेशन नहीं था. किसी ने कॉल नहीं दिया. वेट माइन, ये कॉलिंग होना चाहिए था. कॉलिंग का अभाव जिसके चलते एक लाइफ मिली है दीपेश ठक्कर को. काफी साधारण सा शॉट था, खराब शॉट था. He's lucky to stay at the wicket. उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 25 रनों पर एक अच्छी शुरुआत. एक अच्छी डिलीवरी, लेंथ डिलीवरी, सम्मानजनक तरीके से बैक टू द बॉलर खेल दिया जीवन राय ने. खराब गेंद, जीवन राय के चरण में गेंद जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में. उस खराब गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया जीवन राय ने. डॉट शॉट चौका. बाउंड्रीज कमिंग इन थिक एंड फास्ट. Having won the toss, they have decided to bat first. A good start here for Dipen Patel. Yes, indeed, the Team Blasters have got some thinking to do here. They got to once again recollect their thoughts. They need to reorient. They need to refocus. They need to make this new ball count. They need to be better with their line and length. Right up there in the block hole, getting some good shape on the ball. End of a slightly expensive over. The scoreline at the end of the 4 overs is 29 for no loss. Dipen Patel had mentioned that the bare minimum that he's looking forward to is at least something in the region of 140 plus. This is a good start, and if they continue to play in the same vein, they could easily get to that 140 run mark. अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए सचिन पोलके, एक दिलचस्प चेंज, गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली की गई है। सचिन पोलके को इंट्रोड्यूस किया है इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर दीपेश ठक्कर। लूज डिलीवरी और ये नो गेंद, फ्री हिट होगी। इस बीच दूसरे रन के लिए भी निकल पड़े हैं दीपेश, बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। नो बॉल का इशारा। दिस इज अ न्यू ईयर गिफ्ट coming quite early in this innings. This is a bonus delivery for Dipesh Thakkar. The scoreline reads 32 at the end of 4 overs. Off to a good start, a healthy run rate, 8 runs and over. Quite some cricket left to be played in the day. The first free hit of this GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League. शॉर्ट लाइन डिलीवरी पंच किया है डीप पॉइंट के दिशा में। वीरेंद्र चौधरी वहां पर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। 33 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। नए गेंदबाज जिन्होंने इस नई गेंद को थमा हुआ है वो है सचिन पोलके। जीवन राय सामना करेंगे सचिन का। बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप पनपती हुई, एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। काफी वाइड आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, सही कॉल दिया, एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या जा पहुंची है इस 5वें ओवर में 35 रनों पर। चलिए, ये तो खराब क्रिकेट, straightforward chance, isn't it? That was Sachin Mane, Santosh Mane. He's grasped it, a straightforward chance. Into the gap, a man in pursuit there. That's a relay throw, but yes, that couple easily taken. Yes, 45 प्लस क्रिकेट में ये एक अहम बात देखने को मिलेगी कि आउटफील्ड में जो भी फील्डर्स है, बहुत सारे लोगों का थ्रो इतना सटीक नहीं है, तो इस बात का फायदा उठाना होगा। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 39 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। गुड स्टार्ट। तो अच्छी शुरुआत के चलते टीम चैलेंजर्स के कैंप में जो भी थोड़ी सी नर्वसनेस थी वो बिल्कुल अब सेटल हो चुकी होगी। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए अब अमर देसाई। अमर देसाई ने काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिया था गए साल के 45 प्लस क्रिकेट लीग में, और उसी फॉर्म में इस सीजन में खेलना चाहेंगे। एक बहुत ही अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर है अमर देसाई। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी को बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था जीवन राय ने, लेकिन क्योंकि क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेले, बल्ले और गेंद के बीच कोई संगम नहीं, एक अतिरिक्त रन 22 के रूप में खाते में जुड़ा। रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 40 रनों पर। एक बहुत ही सक्षम विकेट कीपर है अमोल पोल के, वन ऑफ द वेरी बेस्ट सीनियर विकेट कीपर्स एट दी गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। He's not going to drop it. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket, the first of this tournament. Nicely bowled by Amar Desai, not able to time it well. Dipesh Thakkar on his way back to the pavilion. And in comes Ravindra Jadeja of Bapu. What a fantastic player, an icon player, one of the very best that we have in this 45 plus brand of cricket. Narendra Jadeja of Bapu. इतिहास रचते हुए अमर देसाई इस सीजन का पहला विकेट उनके नाम दर्ज होता हुआ। बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है नरेंद्र जडेजा, बहुत ही अच्छे क्रिकेटर है। गए सीजन में अच्छे फॉर्म में थे, लेकिन दुर्भाग्यवश इंजरी के चलते पूरी तरह से मेरे ख्याल से 60% ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट उन्होंने मिस किया था। ही विल बी रेयरिंग टू बी एट हिज वेरी बेस्ट दिस सीजन। बापू nicely leaning into that shot. Bapu, a very accomplished player, opening his account in this 45 plus league. He can be a terrific player, one of the very best that we have, a blazing all-rounder. बिल्कुल एक दबंग प्लेयर है नरेंद्र जडेजा। Yes, Jeevan Rai slightly tentative, but he spent some good time at the wicket, and he really needs to drop anchor. He really needs to play that big innings, try and get some good batting form early in this tournament. He should be looking to play a big innings. पहले पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 43 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। नंद किशोर महेश्वरी गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए। एक अच्छी शुरुआत नंद किशोर के लिए। नंद किशोर भी एक आइकॉन प्लेयर है, वेरी एक्सपीरियंस, सच अ स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर, अ वेरी सेंसिबल क्रिकेटर, गुड हेड ओवर हिज शोल्डर्स। Yes, he's keeping things simple. He's just trying to make the batsman play at all times. Yes, once again, I would like to re-emphasize that one really needs to play smartly in this 45 plus cricket. You need to conserve your energy. Very well bowled, making this semi-new ball talk, making the ball land on the seam. The batsman beaten all ends up. Lock, stock and barrel. पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया बापू को। एक अच्छी शुरुआत नंद किशोर महेश्वरी के लिए। इस बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी है, ना केवल इस बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की बल्कि टीम ब्लास्टर्स का एक हरफल मौला खिलाड़ी है एनके। बहुत ही प्रभावशाली शुरुआत, बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत, अच्छी लय में नजर आते हुए। ये एक अच्छा संकेत है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। अगर एनके जैसा आइकॉन प्लेयर अगर टूर्नामेंट के शुरुआत में इस तरह के फॉर्म में है तो ये काफी महत्वपूर्ण योगदान होगा एनके का इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में। बढ़िया गेंद, फिर से एक बार बाहरी किनारा लेने में कामयाब। बहुत ही साधारण एफर्ट आउटफील्ड में, जिसके चलते डॉट शॉट चौका मिला। जिस गेंद पर विकेट मिलनी चाहिए थी, विकेट तो नहीं मिली बल्कि 4 रन्स भी खाते में बटोरे यहां पर बैटिंग टीम ने। रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 47 रनों पर। खुशगवार मौसम, आशा आकांक्षा की महक इस वक्त जीएससी के मैदान पर। काफी अच्छी तरीके से गैप में खेला बापू ने। फिर से एक बार चिराग ने दौड़ लगाई और फिर से एक बार नॉट एबल टू स्टॉप दैट बॉल। वन मोर डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, 50 runs up on the board for Team Challengers in good time. This is a terrific start here. For the second time in this over, in spite of a good delivery by NK, that's the second boundary coming off that good delivery. 7 overs, 51 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Off to a good start here, Team Challengers. After having won the toss, deciding to bat first, one really needs to mention here that this is indeed a good start here. They will have to build up on this good start. This good start needs to be converted into a terrific score here. This is the first match, and either of the teams would really be wanting to start their campaign off with on a winning note. Winning that first match is very crucial so that you get that confidence skyrocketing. रवि नारायण साहू, जिन्हें हम ज्यादातर नई गेंद के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखते हैं, सेमी न्यू बॉल के साथ गेंदबाजी करेंगे इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से। ओपन लीग में बहुत ही उम्दा प्रदर्शन किया था रवि नारायण साहू ने। 45 प्लस का तो एक ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है रवि नारायण साहू। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अपनी सटीक लाइन और लेंथ के लिए क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं रवि नारायण साहू। फिर से एक बार उसी अच्छी गेंद के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए आत्मविश्वास भरा कट शॉट वहां पर सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। इस बीच अमित सुनील बुटोरिया जी का हम स्वागत करते हुए। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी। देखिए किस तरह से गेंद सीम पर लैंड हुई और थोड़ा सा छोड़कर विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में उठी। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। बिल्कुल ये बात दर्शाते हुए कि अगर इफ यू आर विलिंग टू बेंड योर बैक, देयर इज समथिंग इन द विकेट, देयर इज सम जूस इन द विकेट। अच्छी गेंद काफी अंदर की तरफ आई, किसी भी तरह से कोई मौका न मिला जीवन राय को कि अपने आर्म्स को फ्री करे। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत रवि नारायण साहू के लिए। बिल्कुल एक ब्रांड एम्बेसडर प्लेयर, और जिस तरह से हम उनसे अपेक्षा कर रहे थे उसी तरह की गेंदबाजी करते हुए। चलिए गेंद नो मैन्स लैंड में गिरी, केवल एक ही रन खाते में जुड़ा। रन संख्या 52 रनों पर। आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी है इस 8वें ओवर में। कम से कम हर टीम को 6 गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल करना अनिवार्य है। यू गॉट टू मेक यूज ऑफ अ मिनिमम ऑफ 6 bowlers। मौका था, एक फ्लैशिंग ड्राइव खेला था बापू ने, चांस बना था। यस, दैट विल हैव टू गो डाउन इन माय बुक्स एज अ ड्रॉप कैच। The score at the end of 8 overs is 53 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Yes, that's an interesting start for Ravi Narayan Sahu. Just wonder why Ravi Narayan Sahu was not given the new ball. When you've got this kind of a terrific new ball bowler, to hold him back is not such a smart move. The first match of the tournament, you got to straight away convey that positive message to the opponent, and in this kind of a scenario you straight away got to introduce your best bowlers. Okay, yeah, I never knew about this rule because Ravi Narayan Sahu has played the Open League and he's an icon player. He cannot bowl in the first 6 overs. Thank you, Vikas ji. Yes, the Outdoor Sports Committee under the once again almost nothing short. Fortunately, the ball falling in no man's land. That couple easily taken. With that couple, the score now on to 56. Under the leadership of Karan Singh Walia, the Outdoor Sports Committee trying to make this format more interesting, trying to make sure that each and every player gets an equal opportunity. The Savvy gets his man. That's Jensen LED Lights wicket, trying to play with a cross bat, missing the line completely. Gets clean bowl on his way back to the hut. The scoreline at this stage, 56 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 Jensen LED Lights wicket have already fallen. A good breakthrough here. Yes, NK Maheshwari was looking really so good and he's managed to get his man. In comes a very experienced batsman, a terrific hitter off the cricket ball, a naturally gifted player, Sunil Devli. He will have a big role to play in this season number 5 for Team Challengers. One of the key links in the lineup, a good all-rounder, a batting all-rounder, more of a batsman than a bowler. Yes, Nand Kishore living up to the reputation of being one of the key links in the bowling lineup of Team Blasters. The first over that he bowled was really a testing over. And yes, courtesy that fantastic first over that he bowled, gets his man in the second over, managing to send Jeevan Rai back to the pavilion. The new man in, Sunil Devli, facing NK, 56 for 2. 3 more balls to come in this over. Superbly bowled, a fantastic delivery to a new batsman first up. A testing delivery, getting some good shape on the ball, getting some late movement, going for that expansive drive. Sunil Devli missing the line completely. Making good use of his experience. He's bowling with his tail up. NK, this is such a good spell here. The 2 boundaries that he was hit for in the first over, those 2 boundaries were of fantastic deliveries. Right up there in the block hole, managing to negate that fantastic Yorker. Nicely played by Sunil Devli. This is terrific bowling by NK. He's looking fit. He's looking more eager. That is good news. This time a short pit delivery, a loose one, dot shot boundary. Narendra Jadeja is not the one to miss out on those kind of loose deliveries. He will not be happy with that delivery, NK. That was a loose one, dispatched with disdain. The score at the end of 9 overs is 61 for 2. He likes to play his shots. आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए रविनारायण साहू अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे. इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर सुनील. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. इस सेमी न्यू गेंद के साथ लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए इस लिटरली मेकिंग दिस न्यू बॉल टॉक. दोनों ही तरफ गेंद को मूव कराने में कामयाब होते हुए बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. दिस इज विंटेज रविनारायण साहू. और इसी वजह से हम कहते हैं कि बिल्कुल एक मार्की प्लेयर है, आइकॉन प्लेयर है. 45 प्लस क्रिकेटर्स की अगर बात करें तो मेरे ख्याल में पहले 3 या 5 लोगों में डेफिनेटली रहेंगे रवि नारायण साहू. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, काफी सटीक तरीके से, थोड़ा सा देरी से खेला, कलाई के सहारे गेंद को मोड़ा डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में. डॉट शॉट चौका, अच्छी प्लेसमेंट, आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट. आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे गैप में खेला. 65 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अगर अच्छी गेंद काफी अंदर की तरफ आई और बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। Bapu really stood tall on that shot, nicely timed, but such a good piece of fielding by the man stationed at point. Nicely bowled, giving it the due respect. He's really testing the batsman with his variations, with his guile. He's making such good use of this semi-new ball. This is vintage Ravi Narayan Sahu. This is his probing line and length is his USP. Nicely driven through the extra cover region, a man in the deep. The score at the end of 10 overs is 68 for 2. It is drinks time. Yes, so welcome back. It's gonna be Amar Desai to continue from the in orbit end. The man on strike, Sunil Devli. Going fishing outside the off stump. That was too wide. An extra run added. Yes, it is quite a juicy wicket. We have seen on a couple of occasions that there is some good purchase off the wicket if the bowler is willing to bend his back. Getting some late movement into the batsman. Sunil Devli right up to it, nicely playing it towards the point region. That single easily taken, 70 for 2. The man on strike now, Narendra Jadeja. He's faced 13 balls for his 17 runs, 3 dot shot boundaries. Trying to fetch that ball from outside the off stump that was bowled slow through the air. Dragging that ball from outside the off stump and playing it towards the whitish mid-on region. Somani in the deep. One of the better fielders, Alok Somani. That could have been close. So good thinkings. Not enough time for Sunil Devli to get out of the way. Yes, a good battle on. This is a good first match. थोड़ी सी गेंद नीची रही अच्छी तरह से, आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले को नीचे लाए सुनील देवली, मोड़ दिया थर्ड मैन के दिशा में। 1 रन की बढ़त, 72 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस 11वें ओवर की 2 गेंदबाजी शेष है। अमर देसाई गेंदबाजी करेंगे बापू को। इनवाइट किया था अमर देसाई ने बापू को कि बड़ा शॉट खेले, लेकिन ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड उस शॉट को खेला। 1 गेंदबाजी शेष। Nicely played, playing with soft hands, putting his head down. The score at the end of 11 overs is 74 for 2. वीरेंद्र चौधरी को फिर से एक बार अब अटैक में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। एनके महेश्वरी के स्पेल को रोका गया है और वीरेंद्र चौधरी अपने सेकंड स्पेल को लेकर इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से। इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करते हुए वीरेंद्र चौधरी अच्छी गेंद के साथ अपने दूसरे स्पेल को शुरू किया है। कम से कम 6 गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल करना हर फील्डिंग टीम के लिए बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है। $45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का ये सीजन नंबर 5। अब पिछली खेला है और आसान सा कैच, जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। जिस विकेट की खोज में थे उस विकेट को हासिल कराया वीरेंद्र चौधरी ने। सुनील देवली बैक इन द हट, अच्छी टाइमिंग थी लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। महत्वपूर्ण विकेट, ये बड़ा धक्का है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए। ये विकेट एक बड़ा धक्का है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए और ये विकेट टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए काफी बड़ा काम कर जाएगी। जड़ी बूटी जैसा इफेक्ट इस विकेट के चलते प्राप्त होगी वहां पर। नए बल्लेबाज अमित पारेख, गए सीजन में उन्होंने बतौर ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज हर मैच खेला था। इस साल मिडिल ऑर्डर में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट के शुरुआत में ठीक तरह से कप्तान जायजा लेते हुए कि कौन सा बल्लेबाज फॉर्म में, किसे में ओपनिंग कराओ, किसे में मिडिल ऑर्डर में खिलाओ, तो थोड़ा सा मुआयना करते हुए 74 for 3. The new man in, Amit Parekh. On screen, Amit Parekh. He will now bowl with his tail up, courtesy that wicket, Viren Chaudhary. अच्छी गेंद, नए बल्लेबाज को ड्राइव करने के लिए आमंत्रित किया था, फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी दी, थोड़ी सी मूवमेंट प्राप्त हुई, एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ उस विकेट के चलते टीम ब्लास्टर्स में एक नव चेतना जागरूक होती हुई। Yes, a spring in the stride. That was such a key wicket, that wicket of Sunil Devli. That really will work wonders to the psyche of Team Blasters. Trying to get back into this match in a big way, Team Blasters, 74 for 3. The leg umpire Prashant Dubey not interested one bit. That's a wide one. It has been referred into the com box. The third umpire. The third umpire is Jaunty. Yes, a call from the third umpire. Jaunty is not out. We'll play it on screen for you. Just home in the nick of time. Yes, but in good rhythm now in this second spell is looking much better, Viren Chaudhary. This is smart bowling by Viren Chaudhary. He's not trying to bowl too fast. He's just making the ball land in the right area. He's consistently striking that corridor of uncertainty, keeping that ball on and around that off stump. This is good bowling, good thinking, good start in the second spell for Viren Chaudhary. Much, much better in the second spell. Nicely fielded, well-timed shot from Amit. 75 for 3. One more ball to come in this 12th over. The match even Stevens. The momentum with Team Blasters at this stage. Could be anybody's game. A good, keenly fought battle here. गति में परिवर्तन किया था बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। 3 ओवर्स में वीरेंद्र चौधरी ने 12 डॉट गेंदें की है। In the 3 overs that is bowled so far, Viren Chaudhary has bowled 12 dot balls. Nicely driven downtown. Yes, the key for the 45 plus cricketers is to keep things simple, conserve their energy, play each and every match smartly. Maybe the captain will have to shuffle the whole squad. He'll have to give some relaxation to a few players. He'll have to rest a few players in some matches. Achhi gend, he's making the batsman play at all times. Amar Desai is keeping things simple. He's not trying too hard. He's just trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Good thinking, nicely executed. It's been a good spell by Amar Desai in this first match. Yes, one of the key links for the team here. Very, very experienced. Yeah, this team of Team Blasters is looking terrific. They are looking so strong on paper here, Team Blasters. Sachin Polke, Alok Somani, Ravi Sahu, Nand Kishore Maheshwari, Amol Polke, Viren Chaudhary. They are looking very, very strong on paper. $79 for 3. 2 balls to come in this over from Amar. And nicely driven. Narendra Jadeja is taking his time. He's looking to play that big knock. He can be very, very dangerous for Team Blasters. काफी दारोमदार नरेंद्र जडेजा के सक्षम और मजबूत कंधों पर है। 13 ओवर के बाद 80 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अगर 140 या 150 के उस पार जाना है तो बापू को कम से कम 18 ओवर तक विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। बहुत ही सक्षम खिलाड़ी है। He's got such a good head over his shoulders, a very powerful hitter of the ball। और नरेंद्र जडेजा का शॉट सिलेक्शन भी काफी शानदार होता है। That really is the key. Shot selection is definitely the key. He spent a good amount of time on the wicket, is sighting the ball pretty well. Now that he's already scored 23 runs of 19 balls, he's got to play out those 36 deliveries. He should be looking to put at least 60 runs on the board before he retires, or play out those bare minimum quota of 36 deliveries. Once you get your eye in, you got to score 60 or play those 36 balls. That really should be a mool mantra for any batter in this tournament. Virendra, the last over of his spell. Right up there in the block hole, getting some late movement. Driven straight back to the bowler. 80 for 3. We're into the 14th over. A little bit of momentum in favor of Team Blasters at this stage. Very well bowled. Viren Chaudhary, definitely this is a good sign for Team Blasters that most of the senior bowlers are looking good. Viren Chaudhary, good spell. NK, good spell. Ravi Narayan Sahu, very good spell. So this is good news for Team Blasters as far as their bowlers are concerned. Off the inside edge, that will be a dot shot boundary. Not intentional, but welcome runs. Just what the doctor ordered for the batting team. With that boundary, the score now on to 84 for 3. That was well bowled, going for an expensive shot. The ball taking that inner edge. Nobody present in that fine leg region. That was the Marine Drive. 84 for 3. The lemon cut. जितनी हम तारीफ करें वीरेंद्र चौधरी की उतनी कम होगी। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बिल्कुल फोकस्ड है, कंसंट्रेट कर रहे हैं, ज्यादा कुछ ट्राई नहीं कर रहे, केवल अपने स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट्स के अनुसार गेंदबाजी करते हुए। कीपिंग थिंग्स सिंपल, विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बॉलिंग अ फुल लेंथ, अच्छी सोच। He gets his man. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Pressure build किया था. He gets his man. The prize wicket of Narendra Jadeja. This really could be a turning point in this match. बहुत ही precious wicket मिला है वहां पर. Yes, जो भी players को अपनी फोटो खिंचवानी है, हमारे फोटोग्राफर बिल्कुल तैयार है। कॉम बॉक्स में मेरे राइट साइड पर बगल में व्यवस्था की गई है। बहुत ही जल्द से जल्द आइए, फोटोज खिंचवाइए ताकि हम ठीक तरह से आपका प्रोफाइल डिस्प्ले कर सके। Our photographer is ready. You guys can come in and click your photographs. This is for the players who have not submitted their photographs or who have not been able to click their photographs. The scoreline in this 14th over, 84 for 4. One more ball to come in this over from Viren Chaudhary. The new man in Mr. Cricket, Deepan Patel. Whenever this man is on the field, Deepan Patel, there is a certain buzz in the air. What a player. He will not mind this wide ball as he gets one last opportunity to take one more wicket. Viren Chaudhary, he will not mind that. down the leg side, wide delivery. What a spell, a terrific spell from Viru. Nicely bowled. That's a no ball. A free hit. Because he hit the stumps in his while bowling that delivery, it was a no ball. A good delivery. Yes, this is such a good spell. A fantastic spell comes to an end for Viru Chaudhary. He's managed to send two top order batsmen back in the hut. That wicket of Narendra Jadeja will really make him so happy. That was one of the key wickets. The scoreline at the end of 14 overs is 86 for 4. 4 overs, 19 runs and 2 wickets to his credit. That second spell was even more better. 2 good wickets to his kitty, Sunil Devli and Narendra Jadeja. Amar Desai to bowl the final over of his spell from the in-orbit end. Not such a strong appeal. That is off the bat. A single given away takes the score to the score remains stationary on 86. This has been such a good spell by Amar Desai. He has given away just 14 runs. He's picked up a wicket. This is his final over. 5 more balls to be bowled. He's looked good. Bowling in the business areas. Driven downtown. Alok Somani, the man in the deep. 87 for 4. The momentum definitely with Team Blasters at this stage, but 2 terrific batters at the wicket. Both these batters capable of taking the match away from Blasters. Yes, it has been quite heartening to see the bowlers of Team Blasters keeping the ball right up to the batsmen. They're bowling a fuller length. They're trying to get that ball to swing into the batsmen. Once again, that fuller length delivery nicely driven on the occasion, straight to the man at mid-off. That is Ravi Narayan Sahu. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at this stage. 88. This time going for a big shot. The pressure's mounting. They are tightening the noose around the neck of the batters of Team Challengers here. Bowling to a plan, bowling to their field, bowling aggressively. Consistently bowling in that outside the off stump line and length area. The scoreline at the end of 15 overs is 88-4. Santosh Mane bowling from the far end, from the in-orbit end. He almost had his man there, Mane. Well bowled, the ball keeping slightly low. But fortunately, no harm done. He survives to fight another day. Amit, 90-4. We enter the 16th over. बांधे रखा है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को. बहुत ही ज्यादा वाइड, पूरी तरह से अपने लय में नजर नहीं आए हैं संतोष माने एक अहम कड़ी है. बहुत ही जल्दी फॉर्म में आना होगा. थोड़ा सा पिछली ड्राइव किया लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं. बड़ी आसानी से एक रन मुकम्मल हुआ. रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 92 रनों पर. 92-4. डाउन द लेग साइड, वाइड का इशारा तो हुआ ही है और 5 रन्स मिलेंगे. डॉट शॉट चौका. 5 वाइड रन्स खाते में जुड़ते हुए महत्वपूर्ण रन्स. 97 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे. 16वें ओवर की 3 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. संतोष माने has been slightly here and there. He is sprayed on both sides of the wicket. This time, yes, he's been issued the marching orders. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Amit Parekh on his way back to the hurt, being run out. The new man in Yogesh Jede, Urf Yogi. Down the leg side. Apart from Santosh Mane, all the bowlers have really been right on the money. Slightly off color, but yes, he is one of the key links. He's a very experienced bowler. Definitely he will bounce back as we move further in this tournament. Opening the face off the bat at the very last moment, playing it towards that wideish third man region. That couple easily taken. 100 runs up on the board for Team Challengers. 101 for 5. One more ball to come in this 16th over. Played into that deep mid-off region. End of the 16th over. 102 for 5. NK to bowl from the far end. There you go. Yogesh Jade on screen. A very experienced cricketer. Yes, he can be such a good addition to the team. Yeah, we'll be looking to get into some good form quite early in the tournament. He's got a crucial role to play, Yogesh Jade. Over the head of the man in the deep, just what the doctor ordered. That's a dot shot boundary, making good use of the depth of the crease. Dipan Patel nicely executing that pull shot. 106 for 5. Starting to play with a sense of purpose here now. The batters of Team Challengers putting the foot on the pedal, trying to go past that 130 run mark. 140 is the bare minimum that they would want to see on the scoreboard. At this stage, 106 for 5. Superbly bowled. NK is in top form tonight. This is great news for Blasters and not such good news for the opponents. He's bowling brilliantly. Superb bowling. The pressure is mounting as each and every dot ball goes by. And to bowl so beautifully to an accomplished batter like Dipen is a testimony to the fact that you are really bowling beautifully tonight. He's posing consistent questions of the batsman. करीबन हर गेंद के साथ चुनौती पेश करते हुए NK. This is the NK that we all know. Change in pace of the leading edge. The ball flies down to the man in the deep third man. .108, the final ball to come in this 17th over. Nicely timed, well played. That ball will go past the man in the deep, crashing into the fence. Dot shot boundary. A terrific shot off the blade of Dipan Patel. End of the 17th over, 112 for 5. The final 18 balls, they would really want to be putting up at least 28 to 30 odd runs in the final 3 overs. Something in the region of 140 plus should be a fighting total, no doubt about it. In comes Ravi Narayan Sahu. Ravi to Yogi. Very well bowled. Yogesh goes fishing outside the off stump. Just poking at that one. Not much footwork there. He's got this unique ability to get the ball to move both ways. Ravi Narayan Sahu, one of the best cricketers at the GSC. चले गगनचुंबी शॉट, हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली, अच्छा प्रयास किया लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर गेंद हाथों से निकली। 2 रन मुकम्मल हुए। चले रवि नारायण साहू ने वो कैच लिया है, वो कभी भी उस कैच को नहीं छोड़ने वाले थे। जेंसन एली डिलाइट्स विकेट, वन मोर बैट्समैन बाइट्स द डस्ट। हालांकि इतनी अच्छी तरह से जज नहीं किया था रवि साहू ने, लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर क्योंकि नजरें गेंद पर जमी हुई थी, अपने नेचुरल टैलेंट के चलते उस कैच को ले लिया। अच्छी तरह से जज नहीं किया था। जीतू मंडोट, धन्यवाद। 115 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यस, नए बल्लेबाज जीतू मंडोट एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर है, एक अच्छे फील्डर भी है और काफी फिट प्लेयर है और टोटल टीम मैन। आप जीतू मंडोट की तरफ से पूरे 40 ओवर्स तक आप 100% कमिटमेंट की अपेक्षा कर सकते हो और टोटल टीम मैन। Very well bowled, cramping the batsman for room. Nicely played, playing with soft hands. Ample time for the batsman to scamper home for that single. 116 for 6. The final ball to come in this 18th over. What a terrific spell from Ravi Narayan Sahu. All the bowlers, apart from Santosh Mane, have been in good form for Team Blasters. रवि नारायण साहू से सभी ने सीख लेनी होगी कि किस तरह से एनर्जी कंजर्व करनी होती है, कब 100% एफर्ट लगानी होती है, कब थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स होना होता है। ये लंबे अरसे तक चलने वाला ये टूर्नामेंट है, 32 मैचेस खेलने हैं, 7 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस, सो यू गॉट टू प्ले स्मार्टली। 18 ओवर के बाद 116 रन, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार एनके अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर अब तक 3 ओवर्स में 26 रन्स दिए, 1 विकेट लिया है। 3 चौके अच्छी गेंदों पर लगे थे, तो द फिगर्स डू नॉट डू जस्टिस टू हिज गुड बॉलिंग। अच्छी गेंद, he's really kept the batters guessing at all times. He's making good use of all his variations. बहुत ही शातिर दिमाग के धनी है। अब पिछली खेला है, गुड कनेक्शन, अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां पर, वाइडिश मिड ऑफ पर, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है, बड़ी आसानी से 2 रन प्राप्त किए हैं। रन संख्या 119 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। आखिरी 9 गेंदानी बाकी इस इनिंग्स में। Such good bowling. Such a probing line and length, bowling into the business area consistently. NK. This time trying to get the ball into the batsman. A short pitch delivery, trying to bowl faster through the air. A dot delivery. Slow through the air. उन्नीस ओवर के बाद 119 रन, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी 6 गेंदानी बाकी। थोड़ा सा पलटा भारी इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स का। दीपन ने कहा था टॉस के समय कि कम से कम 140 रनों का लक्ष्य उनके जहन में है, लेकिन काफी टाइट गेंदबाजी की है आज की शाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने। बांधे रखा है बल्लेबाजों को, शिकंजा कसा है। आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी रवि नारायण साहू के सक्षम कंधों पर। द फाइनल 6 बॉल्स टू कम। रवि टू बॉल टू मंडोट। Playing it up peacefully, a man stationed in the deep. Amar Desai, good pickup and throw. Just a single at it, takes the score to 120. Yogi on strike. A wide delivery, 1 extra run up added to the tally, 121. Superbly bowled. That delivery really opened up the batsman. Fantastic delivery. That ball really came into the batter and left him. That really could have reversed swinged. Just look at his immaculate line and length. Ravi Narayan Sahu, he had a good season the last year in that open tournament. He bowled brilliantly and is now continuing in that same form. And in this kind of 45 plus cricket, he will even be a more tough challenge. A tougher challenge. The final 2 balls to come, 122 for 6. Not able to put bat to ball, Jitu Mandod. Such a good bowling effort by Team Blasters. The captain will be more than happy. They've hardly bowled any loose deliveries tonight. They've kept things tight, have been quite disciplined with the ball. Quite the right call. The umpire had a good look at it. In the end, call it a wide one. But yes, that was a good decision. That was close. 124 for 6. The final ball to come now. Maybe they look for that second और दूसरा रन बनता भी है. बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन मुकम्मल किया. अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में 126 रन से बनाया है. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अब 127 रनों की दरकार टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए. Not a mountain to climb, but yes, Team Blasters will have to play some good cricket to get there. And in goes Ashraf Bhai for the first time, sprinting onto the ground.
Good bowling, yaar.
माने ने डाला, सचिन पोलकर ने डाला, वीरू ने डाला और साहू और संतोष माने ने डाला। खेला तो था जीएसबी तो आए नहीं, डाला नहीं इसमें। भाई आप स्टार्ट करो। डन। नहीं है। माइक।
एक और लिया, एक और लिया।
प्रोमो प्रोमो माइक ला शिवानी प्रमोद उसका माइक का फोटो।
हेलो।
नहीं जो पहला माइक काम नहीं कर रहा था
हेलो।
चेंज करने के। अरे कोई बात नहीं हम दो माइक पे कर लेंगे तू उस साइड मैं उस साइड आ रहा हूं ना मैं उस साइड आ रहा हूं। हां विल कम बस कर दे डन वो डन।
इधर आओ ना आप लोग।
तो माइक चेंज करने
हो जाएगा, डोंट वरी।
ये तेरे को
Ready? Hi, good evening and a very, very happy new year. Wishing you all happy and prosperous 2023. Here we are for the first match of the flagship event of GSE. This is the 45 plus T20 League. We have with us two experts today. We have with us on my right is the chairman of Outdoor Sports, Mr. Karan Singh Balia, who needs no introduction. And of course, on my left is Advocate Shrivals Kumar, enthusiastic advocate for the sports and as well as a key player of one of the teams. Shrivals, you're in which team this year? Gladiators. Okay, so let's start off with the first match. The first match today is between the previous year's champions and the runners-up team. That was Team Blasters and Team Challengers. We saw an interesting piece of cricket. Let's hear from the experts. Shrivals, we'll start with you. What do you think? How did the first 20 overs went?
I think we had a very good first innings, I must say. The Challengers made a very good start. They scored around 43 runs in the first 6 overs, a very good start. But thereafter, I think the Blasters came back in the match and they were able to keep their scores down. I think the new format wherein the marquee players come to bowl after the 6-4 is a new googly which every team has to understand. So I think it's an innovative idea. I think we will see a different pattern of play this time. So I think that was one. I think in my understanding, 10-15 runs short and par score should be around 140. But still, I think it's anybody can win the game today. So let's hope for a good match.
Thanks. Karan, you've been very upfront in regards to getting innovations in the game, whether it was T20, you started with the T10 last year, which was a very hit event and people are looking forward to the second season. Even in T20 this year, you started off with the review system, which was the DRS, which was the first time ever it was happened. And this time in the 45 plus, you've changed the dynamics of the game. With the special category players only allowed to play 5 matches out of 7 league matches, and that too they cannot come in the power play, neither to bat nor to bowl, which has really increased the the chances of teams and other players who are not so what do you call, not the marquee players, but the general players, they're getting a fantastic chance to bowl with the new ball. We saw Viru bowl with the new ball and he bowled really well, 4 overs and just 17 runs and he took 2 wickets. So it's giving a nice opportunity. What is your thought process behind this? How do you come up with these ideas?
See, we are trying new heroes to be there for every new match.
Every new match, there has to be a new guy who comes up and takes up the responsibility. And he's not a marquee player. He's just your ordinary guy. He's just your friend. He's just your father. He's just your brother. He's just your cousin. So that every guy, whether he's a marquee player, he's an elite player, or what, irrespective of the category, he comes, showcases his talent. Sometimes what happens, these marquee players overshadow these players. And आप देखेंगे कभी Viru might not be bowling his quota of 4 overs. But in this format, the players who have been only waiting full year for 45 plus, they will get a better chance to show their skills, to up their ante, to come up with their A game, and it will be more fun for them and their families who come to cheer them.
Really, it was nice because we saw Santosh Mane bowl his quota of 4 overs, which is really nice because up till last year he was a very great fielder, but he never got a chance to bowl. But this year he got to show his mettle, and he's proven his style. You know, with the power play off, and as you rightly said, then in the first power play that the team scored really well, but beyond the power play, the team's restricted back. So the total is 127. Do you think it's a par score considering 45 plus, on considering the fielding? You know, we are not so agile right now, but would you think 127 is a good score?
Considering guys like Deepan Patel and Sunil Devli are going to come and bowl, and they are very miser customers, they bowl stump to stump, and they know what's the business is. So if Team Blaster can negotiate that threat well, because a right arm bowler and a left arm bowler bowling in tandem is always going to be difficult. And I think the Blasters team strategy should be to take the game away in the first 6 overs.
Yeah.
Because the non-marquee players, the non-elite players are going to come, and they are playing with people who are at par with them. You know, it's not a guy who's not that very good and a guy who's too good. You know, Deepan Patel bowling to a normal 45 plus batsman or bowler is a different league altogether, and Deepan Patel bowling in T20 to a T20 open play is a different thing altogether.
That was the opening over.
Yes. So it's a different ball game now. We've put some twist and turn. Let's see how it is now.
Shrivals, the kind of experience that each team has. Now we've seen this because of this new format. The teams are very well balanced. You cannot pinpoint a particular team that, okay, this team is very, very heavy in terms of players, in terms of experience, in terms of skill. But this year the teams are very, very evenly poised. So even though 127 seems a very low total, but as Karan rightly pointed out, with bowlers like Deepan and Sunil Devli, who bowled in the T20 overs, they are very, very miser and they're very strategic. So do you think in this new format, the role of the captain becomes slightly more difficult because to constantly make the dynamics is changing, so he has to think too much and then come back with a strategy with regards to who will bowl when?
I think the format has made all the captains think a lot. I think the first 6 overs, in my view, is going to be the game changer. There has to be a lot of pinch hitting, and the other new rule of bringing the ropes shorter, I think you will see even more pinch hitting the first. People have to capitalize that. That's going to be, in my view, where new batsmen get a chance and the marquee players are not bowling. The first 6 overs will be very difficult when for the captain to think whom to bowl and how to set the field. I think that will make a change. And I think today's game also, it's a low scoring match. If in the first 6 overs they make it up, I think the entire team, we will see a lot of change.
And we saw a lot of breeze earlier during the day, so I think dew is not going to play a factor.
But you saw Sahu and NK bowling amazingly well, so we can still expect good bowling. But at the end of the day, I think the captain will have to decide the best foot forward.
Karan, let us know about this new, bringing the boundaries in. What is this new thing?
See, we want to see more sixes, more fours. Everybody is coming out here to see the runs being scored, the batsmen becoming heroes, the big 50s being scored, the 40, 30s, the quick fire 25s. So it will only happen, and the guys who are in 45, 50, 55, we just want to give them a good advantage and making sure that the game is at par with them. So we've just brought in the long on and long off boundaries on each side by 7 to 8 feet inside. Okay. We just want to make the game more exciting and more challenging for them. They should enjoy it also.
So Shrivals, let's look at the batting lineup of Team Blasters. Team Blasters having been the cup holders last year. They are the defending champions, and I'm sure Amol will have his thinking hat on with regards to who to send in the first 6 overs and who will be the ones who will blast the challengers. And at the same time, challengers will have that challenge of whom to bowl, who will be the 2 bowlers who will quickly bowl these overs and with scoring as less as possible. So Deepan will have his thinking hat on. So What do you think? Who are the key batsmen with regards to Team Blasters who can, be the game changers today?
I think Amol definitely will have a role to play. He will come post the 6 overs. You will expect the marquee players to be the backbone of the team. They have to play well. You can take advantage of the top 6 overs, but thereafter you can't win the match in 6 overs. You can change the game. But I think as we've seen that Blasters this year as an average team, I think once you come to 45 plus, I think the change is different than the main league, where main league have more all-rounders and your specialists. I think it's going to be on the day who plays well is going to make the difference. I think that's the way I will look at it.
Karan, couple of last questions before we hand over the mic to the owners. Um, with these new dynamics which comes into play with regards to the new innovations that has, it really gives is a fillip to the whole tournament as such. 45 plus, which started off as more of a fellowship kind of a league, but today it has become very very competitive. We've seen new players, new players every year coming in. We saw Sushil Patil coming in and taking the man of the series last year, and of course this year we have another few players who are coming. When you change this format with regards to, again, as similar to the earlier T20 league, with all the elite players in one group, so group settings, it's a massive exercise, for you to handle this. How do you handle this pressure? Because owners will have their different say, and you still have, for the benefit of the game, you come up with innovative ideas. And I guess all the players will be really happy with this format, with this new format.
See, somebody has to bell the cat and somebody has to take the blame, so why not me? It's like that. And I'm fortunate enough to have a very good team who are backbone of this tournament. Subbubai is there, you are there, Happy is there, Prasad Karkera is there, Kaushik Mehta is there, Vinay is there, and Captain Abhay is there. So we've got quite a few guys who are doing brainstorming behind the scenes. And it's not just one person's effort, it's a full team effort. But as I rightly say, somebody has to bell the cat. So I'm the front man. I may be the punching bag for the team owners, but I can be a comfort guy for the players who don't get chances at 45 plus very often. And they're going to come ahead. They're going to showcase their talent. It'll be a better scene for them also. And their families will come and enjoy more. The 45 started as a fellowship. Now it's more like a family fun together, a carnival kind of a feeling where people come, relax after their office timing, come with their families, come with the kids, come with the guests, come with the relatives, and have a good time. So it's more of how you change the game, keeping players, family, and a broader perspective in mind.
Wonderful. So quickly, between the two of you, who wins the game today?
See, as far as I feel the team right now, for me, Challengers has a better bowling attack, but you never know. I would like to see how Viru plays. Then Alok Somani is always going to be a trump card. Then you can never rule out Amol Polke. So they've got quite a good batting lineup. And if somebody like Virender Chaudhary comes and hits 2-3 good sixes and has a good 20-30 ball knock, a fast 30 from him, the game might change. And but overall, I feel the Challengers have an upper hand right now. But let's see how it comes. But my heart is with Blasters, but my mind says Challengers is better poised right now.
That last line would have made Vicky Bhai happy. Srivals, what is your take? We've seen that NK is going to be a key player, and I think he should come in the first 6 overs if you have to use or capitalize those power play overs. What do you think?
I will put my money on the Blasters for 2 reasons. The score is a bit lower than a par, and number 2, if they can play the bowling of Dipen and Devli out, I think then they have a good. There are 8 overs they can play out. In the rest 12, they can still make, and the 6 overs will make all the difference.
Yeah, I guess even with Alok, for me, Alok, Amol, and of course NK are the 3 torch bearers for this team. And if these 3 can really take the game along, 127 should be an easy target. So we are 2 against 1. Let's hope for the best. Let's have a wonderful cracker of a game. I hope for a good finish, and so that all viewers, both in the club and of course who are watching us on YouTube, have a great time. Tomorrow again we'll meet once again for the next match. All the best to both the teams. Thank you, Karan. Thank you, Srivals.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो
हेलो
हेलो पता नहीं क्या
Hello. 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 हेलो 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 इसका बढ़ाना पड़ेगा ना
Definitely the signature event of the GSC. And this year a lot of rules and regulations have been changed. A lot of dynamics have been changed, and it really brings out a completely different scenario out here. चलो सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में सेंटर पिच पर जा पहुंचती हुई सलामी जोड़ी सुनील रहेजा और अमर देसाई, ये दो सलामी बल्लेबाज 127 रनों की दरकार 120 गेंदों में। स्ट्राइक पर अमर देसाई, गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए जीतू अंडोट। It's all set for the second half to get underway. It's going to be Jitendra Mandot to bowl from the infinity end, the man on strike, Amar Desai, to give him company at the non-strikers, and it's going to be Sunil Raheja. 127 runs to win the match, not a mountain to climb, but yes, the first 6 overs of power play will really be the decisive factor. It's playtime. Not trying to bowl too fast, just getting that new ball to swing into the batsman. Just releasing the ball, trying to make the ball land in the right areas. Yes, Jitendra Mandot will have a key role to play here. Defending 126 runs is not going to be easy. The bowlers will have to be at the top of their game. They'll have to be right on the money at most times. You got to bowl a very tight line and length. You got to bowl to pick up wickets. For the first time in this edition, Sunil Raheja, the man on strike. Nicely bowled, and less giving it the due respect. This could be dangerous. Back home just in the nick of time. The moment he played that delivery, it was straight away a no call from the batter. And yes, Amar Desai had no business to sprint down the ground. Fortunately, no harm done. Nicely driven in copybook style, leaning into that shot, getting his big foot forward to the pitch of the delivery. Playing with a still head is looking good. Yeah, a technically very sound batsman, Sunil Raheja. Amar, the man on strike, facing Jitendra Mandot. Slightly short in length, going down the leg side. Quite the right call. One extra run added in the form of a wide. Takes the score to 3. Just gliding it away towards the point area. That single easily accomplished. Amar Desai is slightly tentative. He'll have to be more decisive with his footwork. He's such an experienced player, one of the key links for the team. Yes, they will have to be much better with their communication, with their calling. Still early days. This is the first match of the tournament. Quite a long way to go. A total of 32 matches to be played in this GSC T20 45 plus cricket league. Punching it away to the man at short extra cover. He's more of an orthodox batsman. Sunil Raheja likes to go by the book. There you see that drone view on the screen. The pitch, fantastic view of the pitch at the Goregaon Sports Club. It's going to be Harish Gajjar to bowl from the infinity end. The man on strike, Amar Desai. Slower to the air, ample time for Amar Desai to walk onto the back foot and pull it away towards the deep mid-wicket region. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a dot shot boundary, takes the scoreline to 8 runs for the loss of no wickets. That was too short. Really pounced on that loose delivery. वो गेंद थी अमर देसाई के चरण में और जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन की शरण में. उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब 8 रनों पर 8 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए हरीश गज्जर. अच्छी गेंद, हल्की सी अपील, नाकार दिया अंपायर ने. अच्छा शेप प्राप्त होता हुआ इस नई गेंद के साथ. जितनी फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज आप करोगे उतना एक्स्ट्रा मौका मिलेगा गेंद को स्विंग कराने में. स्लो थोड़ा सा पिच खेला है लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं. उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 9 रनों पर. 9 रन बिना कोई नुकसान. थोड़ी सी नीची रही वो गेंद, केवल टैप किया. इस इनिंग्स के दूसरे ओवर में 2 गेंदानी शेष है. काफी ज्यादा शॉट पुल किया है वानिश मिडॉन के क्षेत्र में. कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद चीरती हुई निकल गई. डॉट शॉट चौका. जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड. उस बेहतरीन शॉट के साथ रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर डबल डिजिट्स में 13 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. जब आप इतनी स्लो गेंदबाजी करते हो तब आपको गेंद को आगे की तरफ पिच कराना होगा. इस बात की खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा यहां पर हरीश गज्जर ने. बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है. चलिए एक आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट सुनील रहेजा के बल्ले से इस जीएससी 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का ये पहला चौका निकलता हुआ. That shot will really do his confidence a world of good. This time bowling just outside the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty. Playing with soft hands, that single easily taken. With that single, the scoreline at the end of 2 overs is 14 for no loss. It's going to be Jitendra Mandot to continue from the infinity end. Yes, they'll have to try and purchase the wickets. They'll have to bowl aggressively. The only way that team challengers can stay in contention is to pick up a couple of quick wickets. Nicely played on the back foot, straight to the man at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. Slower to the air, trying to get that late movement into the batsman. Not much of footwork. Getting some good movement into the batsman, cramping the batsman for room here. Much better with his line and length in this over, Jitendra Mandot. Yes, as an opening batsman playing the seaming ball, you got to be more decisive with your footwork. You cannot be here or there. That was a loose delivery, string down the leg side, just helping it on its way towards the deeper square leg region. Dot shot boundary. 4 precious runs added to the tally, takes the scoreline to 18. Team challengers will have to be very careful here. They are defending a smallish target, and while doing so, you got to bowl to purchase wickets. You got to take wickets. Got to set an attacking field. Doesn't look like the run rate coming into play at any stage of the match. Nicely punched away on the back foot. A good effort, but in a way, and that will go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicely timed, exquisite timing into the gap. 4 precious runs added. At this stage, Team Blasters dealing in boundaries. So with that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 22. Trying to keep the ball away from the range of the batsman there. End of the third over, 22 for no loss, off to a reasonably good start here. Quite some cricket left to be played in this one. But yes, a good partnership being stitched here by Amar Desai and Sunil Raheja. And yes, quite early in the innings, Sunil Devli being introduced into the attack. He will bowl from the infinity end. And it's going to be Amar Desai to face him. No, not Sunil. Yes, maybe there's somebody else who's going to be bowling. Looks like it is going to be Bapu. Narendra Jadeja to bowl from the infinity end. And to face him, it's going to be Amar Desai. Yes, the fielding team captain will have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. He'll have to shuffle his bowlers to a nicety, because the only way that the team challengers can stay in contention is to pick up a couple of quick wickets. They've already given away 22 runs. They're off to a good start, and this partnership needs to be broken in quick time here. तीन ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 22 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए सुनील देवली एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है। पूरी तरह से अपने अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करना होगा, एक बहुत ही शानदार स्पेल करना होगा। उस पहले विकेट की खोज में सुनील गेंदबाजी करते हुए अमर को। पप्पू को गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। पटकी हुई गेंद केवल दिशा दी, पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में शॉट को खेला। दीपन पटेल वहां पर मौजूद, एक अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो, ओवर थ्रो के रूप में और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ। रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 24 रनों पर, 24 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई अमर देसाई और सुनील रहेजा के बीच। पंच किया सीधा शॉट पॉइंट पर खड़े दीपन पटेल के हाथों में डॉट गेंद। रन संख्या थमी हुई 24 रनों पर। खुशगवार मौसम, हर्षोल्लास का वातावरण, आशा आकांक्षा की महक। +45 T20 क्रिकेट लीग का आगाज होता हुआ आज का ये पहला दिन। कुल मिला के अगले 32 दिनों तक ये क्रिकेट महोत्सव मार्गस्थ रहेगा। Yes, indeed, this is the signature event of the GSC, one of their best projects. This is season number 5. And this time quite a few new players have been added. There was shot in lane delivery, wanting to go on the back foot and pull it away towards the mid-wicket region. Playing that shot a little too early. The ball also keeping slightly low. One extra run added in the form of a bye. 26 for no loss. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को अच्छे फील्डिंग के बैसाखी की जरूरत होगी। 100% एफर्ट लगाना होगा। छोटी सी गेंद बेहतरीन तरीके से टाइम किया, अच्छी दिशा दी, गैप में खेला अमर देसाई ने, बड़ी आसानी से वो रन मुकम्मल हुआ। आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 27 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। आज की शाम अग्नि परीक्षा होगी कप्तान दीपेन पटेल के लिए। एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए टीम ब्लास्टर्स के दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज इस मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल 127 रनों की दरकार है। और एक अच्छी शुरुआत अब, क्योंकि 27 रन खाते में बटोर लिए है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने। अब केवल और 100 रनों की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। इस वक्त करंट रन रेट है 6.75 और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट केवल 6.25। गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से धनंजय पांचाल को। लगातार अपने गेंदबाजों को शफल करते हुए इसी फिराक में है कि जल्द से जल्द इस सलामी जोड़ी को तोड़े, इस पार्टनरशिप को तोड़े। स्विंगिंग लो फुल टॉस डाउन द लेग साइड, वो गेंद जा रही थी लेकिन अच्छा शेप मिलता हुआ, अच्छी लेट मूवमेंट भी प्राप्त होती हुई धनंजय पंचाल को। इस नई गेंद के साथ शरारत करानी होगी, प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछने होंगे बल्लेबाजों से। छोटी सी गेंद पिछली खेला है, गैप में खेला है, दूसरा रन भी बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल होगा, शायद इतनी आसानी से न होता। 1 रन शॉट का इशारा, केवल एक ही रन खाते में जुड़ेगा। रन संख्या उस एक रन के साथ जा पहुंची है 29 रनों पर। 29 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ नो विकेट्स। इसे एक बार काफी शॉर्ट गेंद थी लेकिन इन फ्रंट ऑफ द विकेट खेला, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट नहीं खेला। रन संख्या थमी हुई 29 रनों पर। फुल लाइन डिलीवरी को ड्राइव किया है डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। 5वें ओवर में आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी है। धनंजय पंचाल इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से, स्ट्राइक पर है अमर देसाई। हल्के हाथों से खेला, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन चुरा लिया। 5 ओवर के बाद 31 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के, एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए अमर और सुनील। टीम चैलेंजर्स उस पहले विकेट की खोज में लगे हुए हैं। गेंदबाजी में मार्गस्थ रखा है नरेंद्र जडेजा को उर्फ बापू को। पावर प्ले का ये आखिरी ओवर। Nicely punched away, exquisite timing, but a man stationed in the deep. That single easily taken takes the scoreline to 32 for no loss. Growing in confidence, growing in stature. Amar Desai starting to look good now. Trying to go for that cut shot. Wide one being a signal there. Bapu is not happy, but he will have to take that decision in his stride. One of the most experienced cricketers at the GSC. A very strong player. Such a good all-rounder for the team, Bapu. Off the inner edge, the ball flying away towards that vacant fine leg region. A man in hot pursuit, but the ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. That's a dot shot boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. This is a dream start here for Team Blasters. All wickets in hand. 37 already on the board. Amol Polke, the captain, will be more than happy with this kind of a start. All his premium bowlers were in good form, and this is another good news for Amol Polke, that both these batters are looking so good. Yes, definitely a very strong team on paper, Team Blasters. They need to perform to their potential. Yes, definitely that potential needs to be converted into performance. It's been a good outing so far for Team Blasters. Yes, quite some cricket left to be played in this match, but definitely in the driver's seat at this stage. Trying to get a stranglehold on the match. 37 for no loss. Sunil Raja preferring to play it in front of the wicket, through with his shot a little too early. With that single, the score now on to 38. Two more balls to come in this over from Bapu. This is the 6th over, the final over of the power play. And not such a good effort by Harish Gajjar. A good backup by the man in the deep at third man region. 44 no loss, the final ball to come. End of the power play session. It is 40 for no loss. पावर प्ले के सेशन की समाप्ति के बाद 40 रन्स मुकम्मल हो चुके बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी शुरुआत, अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई अमर देसाई और सुनील रहेजा के बीच। इस अच्छी शुरुआत को एक पुख्ता पार्टनरशिप में तब्दील करना होगा। आसान सा लक्ष्य, इस मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल 127 रनों की जरूरत। अब 84 गेंदों में केवल 87 रन और बनाने हैं। 87 runs to win of 84 balls. The required run rate is 6.21 and over. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए हरीश गज्जर इन ऑर्बिट एन की तरफ से। जीएससी 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का आज आगाज होता हुआ ये इस 45 प्लस क्रिकेट का ये 5वां संस्करण है, द 5th एडिशन। और जिस तरह से इस जीएससी 45 प्लस का आयोजन होता है, 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के लिए ये पूरे मुंबई शहर में सबसे बड़ा विज्ञापन है। No better advertisement for the 45 plus brand of cricket than the GSC 45 plus T20 league. Yes, definitely this is one of the signature events of the GSC, one of the pet projects. This is the 5th edition. Yes, Harish Gajjar to bowl from the far end. That shot in length delivery nicely punched away towards the deep point region. That single easily taken. With that single, the score now on to 41. It's been a very good innings by Sunil Raheja so far. Nicely driven, such a good looking extra cover drive. That shot will really take his confidence skyrocketing, just what the doctor ordered. The dot shot boundary from the blade of Amar Desai takes the score line to 45. Amar Desai on to 20 runs of just 16 balls with the help of 2 dot shot boundaries. Sunil Raheja on to 22 runs of 22 deliveries with the help of 4 dot shot boundaries. Down the leg side will definitely be called the wide one. The right call. That extra run takes the score to 46. This is such a flourishing opening partnership by Amar Desai and Sunil Raheja. Just what the doctor ordered for the batting team. Full toss ball driven towards the wideish mid-on region. Happy with just a single. इस साल के एडिशन में काफी चेंजेस किए गए हैं रूल्स और रेगुलेशंस में. कम से कम 6 गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल करना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य हो चुका है. और जो मार्की प्लेयर्स है जिन्होंने जीएससी का ओपन लीग खेला है वो केवल 5 मैचेस खेल पाएंगे 7 मैचेस में से. पहले 6 ओवर्स में ना तो वो गेंदबाजी कर पाएंगे या तो न बल्लेबाजी कर पाएंगे. छोटी सी गेंद स्क्वायर कट किया डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में. वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद केवल 1 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे. रन संख्या बड़ी तेजी से अब 49 रनों पर जा पहुंची है. एक बहुत ही सटीक शुरुआत, अच्छी नींव रखी है. दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने आक्रामक रंग पेश किया है. रन संख्या थमी हुई 49 रनों पर. दीपेन पटेल एक्स्ट्रा कवर के उस क्षेत्र में एज ऑफ द सर्कल पर बिल्कुल मौजूद. सात ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 49 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. एक बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत. Yeah, this kind of a start will definitely have helped the nerves to cool down in the dressing room of Team Blasters. They are looking a happy unit at this stage. It's going to be Jitu Mandor to bowl from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Amar Desai. In quest of that first wicket here. A terrific start to the chase by Team Blasters. Playing it up peacefully into the gap. That was an intentionally played lofted shot. A man in chase, that is Dipin Patel. 50 runs up on the board for Team Blasters in quick time. This is such a good start here. The launch pad has been really laid in the driver's seat, having a stranglehold on the match. काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स का. हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. इस वक्त परिस्थिति काफी अनुकूल है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए. फिर से एक बार लॉफ्टेड शॉट खेला, इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग नहीं लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं, बड़ी आसानी से एक रन बटोर लिया। रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 52 रनों पर। तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर वापसी का रास्ता खोजना होगा यहां पर टीम चैलेंजर्स ने। परिस्थिति इस वक्त प्रतिकूल है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए, फाइट बैक करना होगा, मैच के पासे को पलटाना होगा। सेंसिबल बैटिंग, हल्के हाथों से खेला, गैप में खेला। द स्कोरबोर्ड being kept ticking in the form of singles and couples, hardly any dot balls being played at this stage. Freeing his arms, now starting to play a little more aggressively here. Yes, definitely Team Blasters have been quite clinical in their chase till this stage. They have treated the bowling on merit. They have really played by the book. Yes, that is straight to Harish Gajjar. That's a Jensen LED Lights wicket falling. The first wicket falling for Team Blasters. He had that opportunity. It was a half volley delivery, but straight down the throat of the man at short extra cover. Taking that sorry walk back to the pavilion, Sunil Raheja, after playing a good innings. In comes Virendra Chaudhary at the crucial number 3 spot. A good start to the campaign for Sunil Raheja. Yeah, more of an orthodox batsman. Good technique, sound temperament. The captain will be more than happy with the kind of innings that Sunil Raheja played. There you see the profile of Virendra Chaudhary on screen. He had a fantastic first half with the ball. And now this is an opportunity for Virendra Chaudhary to get some good practice under the belt. Not a mountain to climb. The foundation has been laid. This is just about the right kind of situation wherein somebody like Virendra Chaudhary can come and flourish. Well bowled, beaten in the air. End of a successful over by Jitu Mandot. 54 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. फिर से एक बार हमारे YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। GSC 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का ये पहला दिन, कुल मिला के 8 टीम्स ने इस टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लिया है। हर टीम को 7 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा। आज का ये पहला मैच टीम ब्लास्टर्स बनाम टीम चैलेंजर्स। इस वक्त काफी पुख्ता स्थिति में है टीम ब्लास्टर्स, हालांकि थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट अब भी खेलना बाकी है। इस तरह के T20 फॉर्मेट में भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं, ये अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। इट्स अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टेनिटीज, यू नेवर नो। This kind of a T20 match has got the potential to turn on its head at any stage in the match. It is Panchal to bowl from the in-orbit end. That shot in length delivery belted away towards the deep mid-off region. Virendra Chaudhary on strike, facing Panchal. That was straight into the pads, finding himself absolutely plumb in front of the wicket. That should have been driven down the ground with a straight back, trying to essay a cross-batted shot back in the hut without having troubled the scorers. Two quick wickets. Maybe this will open the floodgates here. उम्मीद की किरण अब भी जागरूक है टीम में चैलेंजर्स के लिए. जोड़ी में विकेट्स गिरे जिसके चलते एक छोटा सा दरवाजा खुला है. Yes, really must say that Viru Chaudhary essayed a false shot. He was quite new to the wicket. He should have taken his time to settle down. That was almost a half ball. He could have been driven downtown, should have played in the V with a straight bat. Unfortunately, not so, and losing his wicket in the bargain. Back in the hut without having troubled the scorers. Is a prize to wicket of Virendra Chaudhary in the kitty of Dhananjay Panchal. ये दो विकेट्स जो गिरी है मेरे ख्याल में एक इन दो विकेट्स के गिरते हुए नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा. एक नव चेतना बिल्कुल जागरूक होगी. नए बल्लेबाज नंद किशोर महेश्वरी. Can we have his profile on screen? There you go, NK on screen to face Dhananjay Panchal. 55 for 2. And not the ideal delivery to be bowling first up to a new batsman. That should have been into the stumps, a fuller length. You got to make a new batter play at all times. With that wide run, the score now on to 56 for 2. Much better. Yes, courtesy those two quick wickets, team challengers would like to come back into the match. One more wicket at this stage and this match could really be in the balance. A length delivery nicely played by NK. The ball keeping slightly low, trying to essay a cut shot, no connection whatsoever, through with his shot a little too early. End of a successful over. And yes, the ace up the sleeve of team challengers, the captain Dipen Patel bringing himself on from the in-orbit end. Dipen Patel to bowl from the far end. Yes, he is such a terrific bowler. We all know that he really is the Mr. Cricket as far as the senior cricket goes at the Goregaon Sports Club. A terrific all-rounder. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump, dragging it towards the deep mid-wicket region. With that single, the score now on to 57. NK back on strike, facing Dipan. Well flighted. That was a straightforward chance, a missed opportunity, not just a dropped catch, but a dot shot boundary to the credit as well. Yes, definitely दिल हलक में था, एक रेगुलेशन कैच था, अच्छी तरह से जज भी किया उस कैच को, आखिरी वक्त पर गेंद हाथों से निकली. कैच इतना भी आसान नहीं था. 4 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 61 रनों पर जा पहुंची है. Down the leg side, coming in with the arm, that was the arm ball. Dipen bowling from the corner of the crease, not much turn in it, coming in with the arm down the leg side, quite the right call. 62 for 2. Nicely driven, a carpet drive, good looking extra cover drive. 63 for 2. चलिए एक बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग स्टैटिस्टिक आपके सामने रखना चाहूंगा. ये दोनों ही टीम्स ने गए साल 45 प्लस का ग्रैंड फिनाले खेला था और उस ग्रैंड फिनाले में टीम चैलेंजर्स ने पहले बैटिंग करते हुए तब भी 126 रन्स बनाए थे और आज भी 126 रन्स बनाए. इतना विश्वास नहीं जताया था अपनी अपील में दिपेन ने, लेकिन अच्छी गेंद. तो अच्छा स्टैटिस्टिक मेरे स्कोरर आकाश ने प्रोवाइड किया. दस ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 65 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा. करंट रन रेट 6.50, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6.20. 60 गेंदों में अब केवल और 62 रनों की दरकार. काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है, लेकिन अब भी भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं होगा. अगर इस मैच में बने रहना है तो टीम चैलेंजर्स ने अगले 2-3 ओवर्स में कम से कम 1 या 2 विकेट्स बिल्कुल लेने होंगे. और दूसरी तरफ अगर 3 या 4 ओवर्स और टीम ब्लास्टर्स बिना कोई विकेट खोए हुए खेल लेती है तो एक बहुत ही पुख्ता स्थिति में होगी टीम ब्लास्टर्स. ये दोनों टीम्स ने गए साल का ग्रैंड फिनाले खेला था, टीम ब्लास्टर्स और टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. बिल्कुल खुशगवार मौसम, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट ग्राउंड, एक काफी अच्छा दृश्य इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ. इस GSC 45 प्लस T20 का ये पहला मैच कुल मिला के और 32 मैचेस होंगे. हर मैच को हर टीम को कम से कम 6 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा. एक लंबे अरसे तक चलने वाला यह टूर्नामेंट. अमर देसाई बिल्कुल अब सेट हो चुके हैं और पूरी तरह से ग्राउंड के चारों तरफ अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजाया है अमर देसाई ने. इस GST 45 प्लस T20 टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान काफी दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों को हम देखेंगे. काफी नए खिलाड़ियों का समावेश भी हुआ है इस साल के GST 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग में और उस लिहाज से ये टूर्नामेंट काफी दिलचस्प होगा. जो हमारा इवेंट नवंबर और दिसंबर में हुआ था GST T20 ओपन लीग, वो एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट इवेंट हुआ था जिसमें क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतर था, काफी जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंसेस देखने को मिले सभी यंगस्टर्स के तरफ से। 6 या 7 डेब्यूटेंट्स थे जिन्होंने हम सभी को प्रभावित किया, और जो आइकॉन प्लेयर्स थे उन सभी आइकॉन प्लेयर्स भी काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में थे। 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के काफी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स अच्छे फॉर्म में थे उस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान। तो 45 प्लस के जो क्रिकेटर्स ने उस ओपन लीग में पार्टिसिपेट किया था वो इस टूर्नामेंट के केवल 7 में से 5 मैचेस खेल पाएंगे। तो इस साल के टूर्नामेंट के डायनामिक्स को काफी चेंज किया है करण सिंह वालिया जी और उनकी टीम ने, जिसके चलते ये 45 प्लस टूर्नामेंट और भी ज्यादा ओपन हो चुका है। दिस कुड बी एनीबॉडीज टूर्नामेंट। ज्यादा चांसेस मिलेंगे सभी प्लेयर्स को कि वे कंट्रीब्यूट कर सके, खेल सके। चलिए अब गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार इंट्रोड्यूस किया है सुनील देवली को, जो कि इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर है नंद किशोर। "45 प्लस क्रिकेट कह लो आप, 50 प्लस क्रिकेट कह लो, गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ने इस तरह के सीनियर क्रिकेट को बिल्कुल ऑर्गेनाइज किया, पूरी तरह से एक प्रोफेशनल टच दिया 45 प्लस क्रिकेट को। ये 5वां संस्करण है जीएससी 45 प्लस क्रिकेट लीग का। Yes, indeed, GSC has set a benchmark with this kind of 45 plus cricket. One of the biggest advertisements for this kind of senior cricket in the city of Mumbai. The signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, the GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League. The first match in progress. This is Team Challengers versus Team Blasters. Team Blasters in a good position at this stage, 65 for 2. Yes, NK जिन्होंने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी, बतौर बल्लेबाज भी एक लंबी इनिंग्स से खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए अपने टीम की एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी है। एनके एक बिल्कुल दबंग ऑलराउंडर है। और अगर एनके जैसा प्लेयर इस टूर्नामेंट के शुरुआत में ही अगर अच्छे फॉर्म में होगा तो ये एक बहुत ही बड़ा सकारात्मक संकेत होगा टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। दूसरी तरफ अमर देसाई भी बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन करते हुए, एक बहुत ही बड़ा योगदान करते हुए इस पहले मैच में अमर देसाई 25 गेंदों में 30 रनों की पारी खेली है अमर ने। डॉट गेंद, रन संख्या थमी हुई 67 रनों पर। थोड़ी सी दिशा से बट के फलस्वरूप एक एक्स्ट्रा रन खाते में जुड़ा वाइड के रूप में। सुनील देवली एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, नाइसली लीनिंग इनटू दैट शॉट, getting his big front foot to the pitch of the delivery, playing it with a still head. That was a sweetly timed extra cover drive. Such a good shot to watch, an absolute delight to watch this kind of an extra cover drive. Growing in confidence, growing in stature, NK. Playing it with deft touch. He's looking so confident tonight, NK. One more ball to come in this 11th over from Sunil Devli. The scoreline at this stage is 72 for 2. Definitely inching their way towards the winning post here, Team Blasters in the driver's seat at this stage. Shot in lane delivery, wanting to cut it away. No connection between bat and ball. End of the 11th over, 72 for 2. 54 balls and 55 runs to win the match with 8 wickets in hand. Four precious runs added in the form of byes. Welcome runs. The scoreline now reads 76 for 2. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को बिल्कुल अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण के बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. फिर से एक बार थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी, फलस्वरूप और एक रन वाइड के रूप में मिला. चले, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और वो जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट प्राप्त हुआ. क्लीन बोल्ड हुए है बल्लेबाज अमर देसाई. एक अच्छा ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाते हुए कप्तान दीपन पटेल. नए बल्लेबाज एक बहुत ही सक्षम और अनुभवी बल्लेबाज आलोक सोमानी. Such a good head over his shoulders, such an accomplished batsman. Alok Somani has got such huge experience behind him. A wonderful player to watch. Definitely one of my favorite players as far as the 45 plus cricket is concerned. In the last season, he was definitely the man to watch out for. He had a terrific outing in the last season. He also had the privilege of playing the GSC Open League. And now, yes, this is the territory which he really owns. This is the 45 plus cricket. He is one of the marquee players. Definitely इस 45 प्लस इवेंट में अपनी बड़ी छाप छोड़ना चाहेंगे आलोक सोमानी. विकी भाई मेहता का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. हमेशा की तरह करण सिंह वालिया जी बिल्कुल अपनी निगाहें बनाए हुए हैं कि सब कुछ ठीक मायनों में सटीक तरीके से चल रहा है. इस वक्त एक शानदार आगाज होता हुआ जीएससी 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का. ये तो हम सभी का एक फेवरेट टूर्नामेंट है. द मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल इवेंट्स ऑन द कैलेंडर, द 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग. चले, सटीक तरीके से उस हाफ वॉली को ड्राइव किया पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में, स्ट्रेट अवे ऑफ द मार्क. आलोक सोमानी विद अ गुड लुकिंग ड्राइव. Such a wonderful batsman to watch. Indeed, if he gets going, he will be a delight to watch, no doubt about it. A very accomplished batter. Right up there in the block hole, not able to get his bat down in time. Dipen Patel in good rhythm now. Into his pads, was going down the leg side is what the main umpire has indicated. He must have had his heart in his mouth for a couple of seconds. That was a strong appeal. But yes, was going down the leg side. Definitely the right call. This is good bowling by Dipen. Bowling such a probing line and length, asking questions of the batsman. Much better over from Dipen Patel. 80 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. 48 balls and just 47 to win this one with 7 wickets in hand. Two very experienced and accomplished batters at the crease for Team Blasters. Alok Somani and Nanda Kishore Maheshwari. Yes, they bat pretty deep down the order. They've got still the main wicketkeeper batsman to still come and bat. The captain Amol Polke. 80 for 3. Sunil Devli to continue that shorter lane delivery, punched away towards the point region, standing tall on his toes. Yes, he is indeed a tall man, Alok Somani. Very good technique. Jitu Mandod in pursuit, yes and no, this could be dangerous. Fortunately, just back home in the nick of time. बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं. थोड़ा सा मिसकम्युनिकेशन हुआ था, एक मौका बना था. भाग्यशाली रहे नंद किशोर महेश्वरी के, वो थ्रो फ्लैट और फास्ट नहीं था. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, टप्पा खाकर थोड़ी सी बल्लेबाज को छोड़ती हुई निकली विकेटकीपर के दस्तानों में. अपने शरीर से थोड़ा सा दूर खेलना चाहता आलोक ने, मिस कर गए. A slashing uppercut. A man in the deep will be happy with just a single. 83 for 3. We are into the 13th over. The final 2 balls to come in this over from Sunil. Sunil Devli bowling his second over. A good effort by Sunil, but unfortunately the ball ricocheting off his hands towards the wicket mid-off region. That single easily taken, but yes, good commitment being exhibited by Sunil. Everybody out here is to prove that age is only a number. For most of these cricketers in the 45 plus tournament, cricket is almost like a religion for all of them. It's a way of life. अगर ये GSC 45 plus cricket tournament न होता तो शायद इन प्लेयर्स में से काफ़ी प्लेयर्स अपनी फिटनेस पे काम नहीं करते, क्योंकि उन्हें इस बेहतरीन इवेंट को खेलना है तो लगातार अपनी फिटनेस पर काम करते रहते हैं. कंपटीशन भी काफ़ी तगड़ी है यहाँ पर. उस लिहाज से गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का हर 45 प्लस का क्रिकेटर बिल्कुल कड़ी मेहनत करता है, मशक्कत करता है ताकि फिट रहे और इस GSC 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग को खेल सके. दीपन अपने स्पेल को मार्गस्थ रखेंगे. स्ट्राइक पर है NK. अच्छी गेंद, आम बॉल, सम्मानजनक तरीके से उस गेंद को हल्के हाथों से खेला, गैप में खेला, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल हुआ. 85 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का 14वां ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए स्वयं कप्तान दीपन पटेल. स्ट्राइक पर आलोक. काफी छोटी और डाउन द लेग साइड, वाइड का इशारा. अच्छी फील्डिंग सुनील देवली की डीप मिड ऑफ में, काफी अच्छा स्ट्रोक भी आलोक सोमानी के बल्ले से निकला था, लेकिन उस अच्छे शॉट के लिए केवल एक ही रन प्राप्त होगा। 87 for 3। थोड़े से ऑफ कलर है दीपेन, बहुत ही कम मर्तबा हम दीपेन को इस तरह की दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखते हैं। मिस्टर क्रिकेट के नाम से जाने जाते हैं दीपन पटेल इस जीएससी की क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में। बहुत ही शानदार प्लेयर, सही मायनों में हम दीपन को एक आइकॉन प्लेयर के रूप में देख सकते हैं। This will be a good battle between Alok and Dipen. Yes, NK has looked so focused tonight. He had a terrific spell with the ball, and now as a frontline batter, he's looking good. He's looking to play that big innings. Nicely played with soft hands, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat, playing it slightly on the up. Once you get your eye in on this kind of a beautiful batting surface, you got to play the long innings. Once again down the leg side, we'll have to wait and watch the ball running away towards the fine leg region. Two runs added in the form of leg byes. He's been slightly erratic with his line, Dipen. Just nudging it away towards the Dippish gully region. Playing it with deft touch. He had his eyes on the ball till the very last moment, just opening the face of the bat. Playing it away towards the Dippish gully region. End of the over from Dipen. 14 overs, 95 for 3. Sunil Devli to continue his spell. 36 balls and just 32 runs to win the match. With 7 wickets in hand, should not be much of a challenge here. Seven wickets in hand, 36 balls, 32 runs to win the match. Required run rate 5.33. Nicely cut away. In his brief stay at the wicket, Alok Somani has looked good. He's treated the bowling on merit. He's not been afraid to play those attacking shots. Playing it cheekily. Yes, Alok Somani is all poise and grace when he is in good form. He plays with so much of panache. And nicely flicked away off his pads, given it the direction, exquisite timing into the gap, just what the doctor ordered. That dot shot boundary takes the score line past the 100-run mark. 101 for 3. 100 runs up on the board for Team Blasters in good time. These are the two teams that had played the grand finale of season number 1 last year, the GSC 45 plus grand finale. उस मैच में भी पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए टीम चैलेंजर्स ने केवल 126 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़े किए थे. Driving it downtown, 102 for 3. Playing with a positive intent, a man stationed in the deep, that couple easily taken. With the couple, the score now 104 for 3. Just 23 more to win off 31 balls. केवल और 23 रनों की दरकार. आसान सा लक्ष्य. नजाकत से खेला, आखिरी वक्त पर अपने बल्ले के फेस को ओपन किया. इस वक्त बिल्कुल क्रूज मोड में नजर आती हुई टीम ब्लास्टर्स. अब ना केवल अच्छे क्रिकेट बल्कि दबाव के काफिले को साथ ले चलना होगा टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से टीम ब्लास्टर्स जीत की कगार पर जा पहुंचती हुई इस वक्त काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में है टीम ब्लास्टर्स. यहां पर टीम चैलेंजर्स ने वापसी का रास्ता खोजना होगा. काफी लंबा जर्नी सभी ने तय करना है, काफी लंबा सफर. हर टीम को 7 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा. लंबे अरसे तक ये टूर्नामेंट मार्गस्थ रहेगा. 32 मैचेस हम खेलने वाले हैं और इस साल हर मंडे को मैच है. पहले 2 सैटरडेज ऑफ डे है, फिर तीसरे सैटरडे को भी मैच है, चौथे सैटरडे को भी मैच है. तो बहुत कम हॉलीडेज है इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान. लगातार ये क्रिकेट महोत्सव शुरू रहेगा. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज, अपने टीम का एक बहुत ही बड़ा दबंग ऑलराउंडर नरेंद्र जडेजा. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल चकमा खा गए इनके जैसे सेट बल्लेबाज को बीट करना इतना आसान नहीं होगा. बहुत ही सटीक गेंद थी वो. अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ को स्ट्राइक किया है बापू ने अपने इस दूसरे स्पेल में. थोड़ा सा ऑन द राइज खेला इनके ने. डीप कवर्स में वहां पर योगेश जेडे मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. 106 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. स्ट्राइक पर आलोक. ड्राइव किया है डाउनटाउन. दुर्भाग्यवश रनआउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए थोड़े से क्रैम्प्स भी इस वक्त इफेक्ट करते हुए इनके को जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स तो विकेट गिरा है. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब इस नए साल का स्वागत करते हुए GSC 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग के साथ सभी क्रिकेट एंथुसियास्ट इस टूर्नामेंट की प्रतीक्षा कर रहे थे बेसब्री से, और ये घड़ी आ चुकी है, आगाज हो चुका है GSC 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का। कुल मिला के 8 टीम्स ने इस टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा लिया है। स्क्वेयर कट कर दिया है, सीधा पॉइंट पिकड़े फील्डर के हाथों में। जितेंद्र मंडोर वहां पर मौजूद, नए बल्लेबाज स्वयं कप्तान अमोल पोलके, एक बहुत ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज है, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन दैट वी हैव एट द GSC, सच अ स्मार्ट माइंड ओवर हिज शोल्डर्स। Very well bowled. Bapu is bowling with his tail up. Much better with the ball in his second spell. Getting some good purchase off the wicket. He's looking to be in a good rhythm here, Bapu. Into the pads. One run added in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 108. केवल और 19 रनों की जरूरत है 24 गेंदों में। 16 ओवर के बाद 108 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट केवल 4.75, आसान सा लक्ष्य। Unless they do anything stupid out here, this should not be much of a problem for Team Blasters. Yeah, these are the two top teams. Depend to continue from the in-orbit end. One more wicket goes down. Jensen LED lights wicket. That was the arm ball. The ball keeping slightly low. Amol Polke not able to bring his bat down in time, in the bargain losing his wicket. That really could be the priced scalp. It's great to see that Team Challengers is still showing some stomach for fight. Yes, Manish Desai also watching the proceedings from the sidelines. He will be keen to get onto the ground. Manish Desai will be playing for Team Superstars. The new man in Bhargav Vyas. Yes, we'll put the profile of Bhargav on screen for you guys. कल का match number 2, 10 January, Riders बनाम Chargers. Tomorrow's match, 6:30 PM sharp toss time. Riders versus Chargers, match number 2. That was a quick call from Alok Somani, nicely responded to by Bhargav. Because he had played it with soft hands, the batters got enough time to cross over for that single. That was a quick call from Alok. 109 for 5. This is such good thinking by Alok. He wanted to protect the new batsman from Dipen Patel. This is such good thinking, and that is exactly why he gave that quick call for a single. He does not want to expose the batsman for a long time to somebody like Dipen, and that is exactly why he called for that quick single. Bowling with his tail up in good rhythm, posing a few problems to the batters out there. Into the pads, not such a strong appeal. That really was the giveaway. In this kind of a close situation, the umpires will always look to the bowler to what kind of an appeal he has come out with. The appeal from the wicketkeeper and the bowler will really be the key for any umpire in case of a tight call. It's bowling so tidily, Dipen. End of the spell from Dipen. He gave away 26 runs of 4 overs and has picked up 2 wickets as well. 17 overs, 110 for 5. 18 balls and 17 runs to win the match. जब तक आलोक सोमानी विकेट पे है, खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम चैलेंजर्स पर. एक छोटी सी वापसी बिल्कुल की है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. जो गेंद और रनों के बीच जो फासला था, उस फासला को कुछ हद तक कम किया है यहाँ पर टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. अब ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि 18 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 17 रन्स बनाने हैं टीम ब्लास्टर्स को. कट कर दिया है एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में. वहां पर डाइव किया था हरीश गुज्जर ने, लेकिन उस शॉट को नहीं रोक पाए. फलस्वरूप बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल हुआ. रन संख्या 111 रन. द नेल्सन फिगर 111. 111 रन 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. नए बल्लेबाज भार्गव के ऊपर प्रेशर बनाते हुए नरेंद्र जडेजा 3 लोगों को सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन पे तैनात किया है, 4 लोगों को इनफैक्ट. हल्के हाथों से खेला है, काफी क्विक रन लिया. बहुत ही अच्छी कॉलिंग यहां पर आलोक सोमानी की. वेरी गुड प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड. मैच सिचुएशन को भली भांति जानते हैं आलोक सोमानी. पटकी हुई गेंद थी, कट करना चाहता, मिस कर गए. थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को. अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए 15 गेंदों में अब 15 रनों की जरूरत. चले दूसरे रन लेने की फिराक में निकल भी पड़े. एक पिकअप एंड थ्रो किया, देखना होगा. और ये स्ट्रांग अपील की है, लेकिन अब तक कोई किसी भी तरह से कोई इशारा नहीं. बिल्कुल सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस, बिल्कुल महफूज. 1 रन शॉट का इशारा दिया है. 1 रन शॉट. नजाकत से खेला, केवल स्टीयर किया, डीप गली के क्षेत्र में बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल किया। सेंसिबल बैटिंग भार्गव की, उस इनकमिंग डिलीवरी को केवल दिशा दी, कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में। इसके पहले के गेंद वापस विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में आए, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल किया। 115 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 18 ओवर के बाद 12 गेंदों में 12 रनों की जरूरत। थोड़ा सा रोमांच बरकरार है। इस पेनल्टीमेट ओवर को लेकर इस क्रूशियल मोड पर सुनील देवली, अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा प्रयास भी किया था लेकिन गेंद दीपेंद्र पटेल के बगल से निकली। तीसरा रन लेने की फिराक में बड़ी आसानी से तीसरा रन मुकम्मल किया। वहां पर 3 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़े। काफी अच्छी गेंद थी, बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में गई। रन संख्या बढ़कर 118 रनों पर, 118 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर अब 11 गेंदों में केवल और 9 रनों की जरूरत। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, एफर्टलेस शॉट, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री आलोक सोमानी के बल्ले से बहुत ही उम्दा बैटिंग की है। He's played with a great sense of purpose. जैसे ही विकेट पे आए हैं तब से अब तक काफी सकारात्मक अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी की है। Nicely clipped away off his pad. This could be dangerous. Yes and no, yes and no. All is well that ends well. कोई नुकसान नहीं. 122 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 9 गेंदों में अब केवल और 5 रनों की दरकार. स्ट्राइक पर आलोक सोमानी. डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ इस मैच को सुनिश्चित किया है. द स्कोर्स आर लेवल. अब ऐसे हालात में केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम ब्लास्टर्स. आलोक सोमानी की 25 गेंदों में 29 रनों की शानदार पारी के चलते बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर जा पहुंची है टीम ब्लास्टर्स. द स्कोर्स आर लेवल. What a fantastic innings by Alok Somani. On to 27 of 25 balls. Somani. The scores are level. This is one more dot shot boundary. The final nail in the coffin. This is a well-earned victory for Team Blasters. But yes, all credit to Team Challengers for fighting it out till the very end. The fact that they took the match till this stage is a testimony to the fact that Team Challengers is a good side and they really fought well till the very end. Congratulations, Team Blasters, for winning this match. Hello. Hello, check. Yes, yes, may I request both the teams and the spectators to please assemble in front of the presentation arena for the post-match ceremonials. Yeah, this was the first match of the GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League, and the match was well fought, but in the end, definitely Team Blasters holding their nerve to go past the winning post. A much required win there that will really take their confidence skyrocketing. A well-earned victory. May I request both the teams to please get in front of the dais and to do the prize distribution honors. May I request Shubhal Kumar, Vishal Todi, the governing council member Harsh Chandak, Amarkant Jain, alongside Karan Singh Walia to be present on the dais. Yes, may I also request Vicky Bhai Mehta to please come up on stage. Yes, may I straight away request the losing team captain to come up on stage and have a word or two with us. A round of applause for Dipen. Hard luck, Dipen. Not the ideal start, but a long way to go. This is just the start of the journey.
Yeah, I think they played well today. So their bowling was very good. They have restricted us in spite of us having a very good start. We could not capitalize on our good start and good batting. And later on in the last few overs, you know, we couldn't score runs. So we couldn't reach that 140 target which we are planning. And they have bowled very well in this last couple of overs as well as in the middle also. So it's very good that we are in this position as of now. So now I think we'll have to work more harder. In spite of us losing this match, we will work more harder, come back more stronger.
Yes, hard luck and yes, better luck for the remainder of the tournament. You remain to be one of the best sides. And yes, it was a case of 18 to 20 runs short for team challengers. And yes, it's time for the winning team captain to come up on stage. Amol Polke. Absolutely the same score. Congratulations, Amol Polke. That was a clinical performance from your side. The most heartening sight was that all your premium bowlers, apart from Mane, they looked to be in good touch. Your top order batsmen were in good form as well.
Absolutely. First of all, very well played to Deepan and his team. Challengers, well played. We know in spite of a one bowler shot, I think so they pulled off very well at the end. Good efforts and good fight back. Coming to my team, especially very happy with the bowling side. The team bowled up to the plans, and they were doing it very well, restricting the team. We spoke before the match that Deepan had said the 140 is a good target to maybe chase and defend. And we said that we need to restrict it as low as possible. My target was 120, 125, and they restricted to 126. And so hats off to my all bowlers, and they stuck to the plan as such.
Yes, congratulations, and you all have to lead the way because you all were the finalist team in the last edition, and you all have come up with a good victory. Congratulations, well done, all the best.
I would like to mention few names over here before I move out. First of all, excellent batting by Amar and Sunil, the partnership, opening partnership. I think so that made the entire difference. They did not give away the wicket in first 6 to 7 overs, and that played the most important and the critical role. And later on, NK and Alok cashed on. I think so that is the best part. As a team, we are working. There are a lot of things to improve on. So this is the first match. We here on game by game will improve, and we'll see how it goes, and we progress better.
Yes, definitely for most of the teams in the first half of the tournament, it's going to be work in progress. Congratulations, so well done. And now it's time to hand over the man of the match award. To do the honors, it's going to be Vishal Todi and Harsh Chandak, the governing council member. Man of the match award goes to his hiding his face. Amar Desai, you need to come up on stage. 30 runs of 27 balls, 4 overs, 16 runs, 1 wicket. The last season also, towards the second half of the season, he was in good form, and he started from where he left the last season. This is such a good sign. All the prolific players. Well done, Amar Bhai. Nice to get the man of the match award in the first match. That will be a good feeling.
Certainly, it was a very good start, a dream start that any player would have expected in the first match of the tournament. But as it is said, victory is always a teamwork. I exactly did what my captain and my team asked me to do. So very happy about it. Very positive and would like to take it going forward.
Yeah, thank you. Congratulations. And he's the total team man. Well played. 100% effort is what you can always expect of Amar. And with this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening. This is the start of the GSC 45 plus T20 Cricket League. Kal ka match ठीक 6:30 बजे toss time. Riders बनाम Chargers. A big thank you to all the spectators. कल मिलते हैं 6:30 बजे. For the moment, it's good night. Take care.